Pastrami versus a Kung Fu Panda here at the end. Oh! Gunshots coming out. We got to keep the bike alive for the end of the run, ladies and gentlemen. He thinks he's safe, but he doesn't know what he's dealing with out here. Let me tell you, he has no clue. He's got no clue what he's dealing with. He's dealing with pastrami playing chicken, baby. Come on! Ah! Let's go! The Deli Meat Legend's done it, baby! He's done it! Oh my god, what a sensational run. God, I feel so damn good. Oh man. Oh my god, dude. All right.
All right, shut it down for the day.
Oh. I'll be honest, this is a hard one right here. I don't know what the answer is.
A ton.
Wrong! Last one. Let's go. We're just way better. We're just way better. We're just way better. It's not even close out here. They're killing it. They're killing it. They're dead. They're gone, baby. We're turning it. We're turning it, baby. We're turning it. Going up. We're better. We're way better. Get him out of our face. Get him out of here. Freaking out of here in Ultra HD, baby. Hey, it's never looked this good. I'll be this bad, man. Let's go. Let's go.
Want me to explain what's going on?
Yeah.
Fucking fell by accident right on top of me.
Oh my god, let's go! Let's fucking go! Holy shit! Oh my god, bro!
You shit on everyone.
Creeping! Good night! Come on. Come on.
All right, man. This isn't what it looks like. All right.
What do we got here, bro? What is this? Is this how you feel yourself?
So
Oh, fuck. Holy shit! Eat shit, lady! Let's go, baby! We did it! Fucking swinging, right?
What the hell is this, dude?
Let's still back in. Go! Come on!
Bro, I take a piss one time, bro, and it's the end of the world.
What is up, Pack? Yo, how are y'all doing, baby? Welcome in! Welcome in, baby. Yo, Pack, you guys ready, man? Are we ready for today, baby? If you're out there and you're ready, I want to see you, man. I want to see you in the chat, baby. Let's see. Yo, Zimalitic, what's up, baby? Guttering, Melodious, Shammy, Nolies, what's up, A-list? Mr. Folgers, my man Rygon, Tristan Slade, Spadesman, what's up? Static Autumn, Venture Blake, what's up, baby? Yo, Humperdinck, how we doing? Freeload, what's up? Yo, Mossy, Adam, Rock, Timothy, Uno, Onu, Jake, Tomo, Hugo Mora, JL. Yo, Mossy Tree, what's up, baby? Pack, you guys ready? Ready to rock? Are we ready for more wins, ladies and gentlemen? Are we ready for more wins today, man? Hey, I hope so. I hope you came ready, baby. Hope you came ready, baby. Pack, how we all feeling out there, baby? Let's get it. Yo, Lenny, what's up, man? Hey, said some prayers for you this morning, baby. To your family. Your mother-in-law, man. Hope everything goes well with that, brother. Let's get it indeed, man. Let's get it indeed. Ladies and gentlemen, we're right into it, man. We're right into it today, baby. Ladies and gentlemen, how are we feeling on this Thursday? How are we feeling out there? Yo, Tolerance, appreciate the prime at 22 months. Prime for 22 months, man. Yo, Pack, if you pray out there, can we say a prayer? Take a second to say a prayer for Lenny's mother-in-law who's undergoing surgery. At risk for clots. Can we say a prayer for her if you're out there and you pray? Tolerance, what's up, man? What's up, bro? Hope you're doing well. Hey, right back at you, man. Right back at you, man. You're feeling great. You've been doing training for a 5K right after your 40th birthday in October. Prayers up. Hey, let's go, Adam. Oh, you're going to crush that 5K, dude. Ooh, look at that. Lobbed it over the... There it is. This Mark was actually feeling really good yesterday. Funny enough. Play for keeps. What's up, man? Hope you're doing well, man. Prime for 54 months. Oh, man, up here. Almost been primed for freaking 5 years. Keeps, appreciate you, brother. Have I tried Factor protein shakes? I have not tried them, Lenny. I haven't tried any of them. Definitely try to get them out of the mills now, but I haven't tried their protein shakes. Fury? That's true, brother. I buzzed it. That is true. J-Dude, what's up, my man? Yo, Pudge. Pudge, appreciate that raid, man. Yo, Snarl, what's up, man? Randall, hey, you're the man, brother. I hope you're doing well, man. Yo, what up, Viss? Yo, Pudge, what's up, my man? What were you up to today, man? Gaming on something? Yeah, always gotta get a warm up in to kick the day off. You gotta do the warm-up. Timothy, solid, man. Still very good weather. Weather usually stays good throughout September. Once we get midway through October, then the weather can start to, it starts to get not as good. You're playing, this beat a new game you were gifted. It was called Greek Memories of Azure. What else are we gonna rock here in this morning? A little SMG. Funny enough, when I was doing the Tommy one, and the Tommy doesn't actually seem that bad, to be honest with you. It actually doesn't. It doesn't seem that bad, man. She's made it out of surgery and they're waiting for her to wake up. Hey, that's awesome. Let us know, man. Let us know, baby. Do I have any remedies for a cold? Not really, man. Hydrate. Man, the bullet velocity actually seems really low on this Tommy gun. That's the one thing. It seems like the bullet velocity is super low. Yo, Keith, what's up, my brother? Run the kneecaps. Let's see. Anything else? Little VSS. Oh, looks like we're done. The lobby closed down, baby. Is this the setup? There's many setups. Many setups. Good thing about PUBG is they balance the guns pretty well. You can really use almost anything and do well with it. Easy day today, brother. You might try to get some chicken dinners yourself, huh? All right, get up in here, bro. Let's see what you got, man. What am I doing? Warming up on a Tommy gun? What if I use it today, dude? You love being here live, but you're also so thankful for the VOD so that you could see the deli meat legend. Let's go, dude. With all this cardio, you've lost 3 pounds, but you miss lifting. Oh man, getting diced up, huh? My man out here getting just leaned up out of his mind, man. He's got the veins going on. Even out of the neck. How do you craft things in this game? There is no crafting in PUBG, dude. There is no crafting in this game. Little Miramar to kick the day off. What's up, Viss? DB, what's up, baby? How we doing today, man? How we doing today, baby? You ready for a good day? Are we all ready for a great day out there, ladies and gentlemen? Let's do that, baby. Let's make it a great day. Who's my college football team? Honestly, I don't really have one, but I mean, if I was gonna root for anybody, it'd be for the U, dude, and not University of Miami, University of Utah. Juice? Nah, I haven't tried it, man. How many chickens did we end up getting? Yesterday, I think we had like, what, 4 in duos? The day before that, we had 5 or 6. Yo, Brandon, what's up, man? What's up, Cajun? Oh, man, Brandon says, love the music. Cajun loves the music. Net Price says, Jesus is #1. Hey, you know it, baby. You know it, baby. You know it. You know it, you know it. You called into work just to watch us, huh? I don't know if that's a good decision. Patrick, what's up, man? Appreciate the follow, dude. Are we alone? It looks like we're alone. No one else. Not a soul. Coming to water treatment, man. Should we do it? Should we do it? Should we give it a shot? I think it might be a crazy, absurd idea to do this, but I think we should just maybe give it a shot. You know what I mean? Maybe we should give it a shot, and by it I mean the Tommy gun right here. There's that extended mag. We've got to get the suppressor, though, for it. Have to have a suppressor on it, man. Why am I thinking about using this? Because we used it in the warm-up, and it honestly didn't seem that bad. What's your bad cholesterol level if you're talking about LDL cholesterol? My favorite map, Aaron Gill. Easy. Pack wherever you're at today, man. If you haven't dropped a like on it yet, YouTube, Rumble, TikTok, you're enjoying it. Drop a like, man. Drop a like on it, baby. Did they just not spawn backpacks this game? There we go. There we go. I was about to say, man, what's going on? There it is. There's the suppressor. There's the suppressor we needed, man. What's up, Fisher? How we doing, man? Can you drop a like on all the platforms? You can indeed. You can drop a like on YouTube, Rumble, and TikTok. Need a vert grip. We need a vert grip. I would be lying if I said you weren't the reason I got back into PUBG, scrolling and see you on the For You page. I've actually had a lot of people say that, man. Truth is, this game's in a really great state. How many hours you got on this game? Too many. Too many hours in this game, man. Over 9,000. And across like all battle royales lifetime, probably somewhere close to 25,000 hours. Do I only play solo? No, I do a lot of duos as well. Did some duos yesterday, actually. Yo, Dennis, what's up, man? Viss! Hope the jiu-jitsu training is going well. Hey, what's up, my brother? Hey, it's been going good, dude. It has been going good, man. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Dennis, appreciate the 26 months on YouTube and all the amazing support across all the platforms, man. It also popped up on your For You page last week. Been back playing again and watching. Yeah, what'd you think about it? Chris, Thumper, Tyler, appreciate the follows on TikTok. Those of you that have come back to the game, or like maybe you saw that, or maybe you've hopped into the PUBG recently, what have been your thoughts about PUBG since coming back and playing? Dimu coming through. Prime for 6 months. Hey, my man. Appreciate this 6 months in the Prime, baby. Why do I not play quads? I just don't really like the mode. I think it's chaotic. I was always a fan of duos and solos, and then, I mean, played a lot of quads over the years because we played pro for 2 years. But really, the only reason I ever got into quads all that much was simply because of that. The sensei also asking, how's jiu-jitsu been? It's been good, man. It's been good, man. Never a bad night at the mats, dude. What are my tips for VSS bullet drop? Go in the firing range and practice. There's 3 chevrons when you aim down the sight. The bottom one's 400, the middle one's 300. And then in between that middle one to the top one is everywhere between 1 to 300 meters. But if you want to get a good feel for the VSS, go in and practice with it. Wow, this thing was going as far as it could away from us. Gotta keep going. Yo, Thumper, appreciate that. There's no like button on Twitch now. No like button on Twitch. It's a follow button, though. It's been a long time since you played. Did they remove 45? The only weapons that take 45 is the 1911 handgun and the Winchester. What's up, Illis Embo? What's up, baby? Jeremy, that's a good one. Cody, what's up, brother? All right, man. We made it across the map. Yes, the Vector used to take 45. The UMP used to take 45. The Tommy gun used to take 45. Bunch of guns at one point took 45. Then they changed it so that they all took 9 mil. I think they were trying to simplify down like ammo types and everything. Yeah, the Deagle, that's true actually. The Deagle and the R45 revolver, those still do. I think outside of that, though, nothing else is taking 45 now. I don't know. I think this Tommy gun actually might treat us well this game. I think it might. Whoa, 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 dude. What's going on out here? Someone's been out here. Someone's looted that. What in the... Dude, this thing is hard shifting down here, man. I figured I'd give it a shot. Sometimes I like to just, you know what? I'm going to try this gun and see how it goes, you know? Mr. Otters, that's probably for the best, man. Straight up, bro. That's probably for the best. I wouldn't recommend making one. There's plenty of platforms I stream to you can watch full screen. If that's what you want. What is that, dude? I mean, really, we should probably get to this compound. This is absolutely absurd. Who we got? General Pockets coming through Prime for 6 months. My brother, appreciate the 6 months, half a year. Dave with the $20 Rumble Rant. He says, I just saw Doc watch this. You got to check it out. All right, we'll check it out. What is it, Dave? Well, here comes a crate. Is this dude about to roll it off the cliff? Look at this. So you're telling me he double tap headshot me even though I shot him right in the middle of that with a headshot? His aim punch just not. All right, GG. You wanted me to watch this? Why is it such low quality? Even on 1440p. This is coming soon, isn't it? Next month, like 1 month away. GG is good game. I'm gonna put us in a round while we're waiting. Yo, Ricochet, appreciate the prime, the 75 months, brother. What's up, Viss and Pack Abe? What's up, my man? I hope you're doing well, dude. Prime for 75 months, ladies and gentlemen. What game is this? This is Arc Raiders. I mean, the audio does seem really good. Also, graphically, this game actually looks very good, too. I didn't realize how good this game looked graphically. I never got to play it or try it. So, when it drops here in, what, next month? It'll be the first time we get to give it a shot. What do you think, Pack? What do you think about it? Alright, here we go, dude. Love to see it. Good old Erangel, baby. Good old Erangel, baby. Doc says it's the best audio design of all time. I'd say that's high praise coming from Doc. Very high praise. Bay Thomas, yeah, they have a candy. It's not always in the map rotation. But I'm pretty sure it's in right now. If you're on PC, that is. What game was that? Arc Raiders. Oh, that's right. NFL season kicks off tonight, doesn't it? What was it? Cowboys in Philly? Got one guy coming in here with us. Tell me there's a gun right here so I can just shoot this guy right out of the sky. Nope. I hear him. Pretty sure I just seen him in that window. Bro, 3 smoke grenades all in the same spot right there? That's insane. Seemed like he got a gun and is just sitting in that house, or maybe he moved somewhere else or he just didn't see it. Wait, what? How? Hey, what's up, my brother? Hope you're doing good, man. Have a good day at work. Am I playing solo today? That's the plan, brother. Is this like a realistic version of Fortnite? Exactly, actually. It's a battle royale. Yeah, it's it favors more realism. Not like overly crazy realism like Tarkov or anything, but it definitely is more that way. Especially the gunplay. Gunplay's really good. Honestly, I still think PUBG, out of every single game, has the best gunplay. I don't think anything else actually touches PUBG when it comes to gunplay. Bro, you español? Mi español es bien. Dustin, ¿cómo estás, mi amigo? gonna need that cheek pad right there, man. There we go. We're gonna close doors. Yeah, it's been a long time thing. I mean, we used to do that all the way back in Arma 3 Battle Royale. So before there was any other BRs, the whole reason PUBG's even a thing is because of Arma 3 Battle Royale mod, which was made by PlayerUnknown, which is also the guy who was the head creative director for PUBG. And I mean, way back then, I mean, that was always a thing. You always would shut doors and try to make it so that people have no idea if you've been looting there or whatnot. So it's always a good idea to shut your doors and not leave them open. Because one, it makes it so people are unaware that you're there and looting, and the other thing that it does is it forces people to waste more time. They're going to go through and start looting things that you've already looted. If they were to go through it. Nowadays, that one isn't as big of a deal. In the early days of PUBG, it was because loot wasn't nearly as good or as plentiful. Nowadays, loot's super easy to come by. You can land in 5 buildings and get fully kitted. Back in the day, it was like you had to loot a half a city to get fully kitted. It's funny, because when people are like, come in like this, should close these doors, man. It's like, man, the Arma 3 Battle Royale players, when they first started playing this game, are all the ones that taught people to do that. So the reason that it was like first a tip or even strategized to begin with was because of the Arma 3 Battle Royale guys. Over the course of time, yes, VSS and the submachine guns have gotten buffed in this game. Someone's got to be close there. I don't think that car spawned. Is this a survival game? It's a battle royale. So 100 people go into a map and only one person wins. Last man standing. I want this guy's sniper rifle, actually. If only the fancy skins and fancy cars won you gunfights. And try to shoot my tire out. How dare you, sir? That's too many smoke grenades. We don't need that many. Goodbye. I mean, what did he think he was gonna do? Blow my car up? You're gonna blow it up using a sniper rifle, bro? What is your UFC GOAT fight? The greatest of all time fight? Ooh, that's a good question, dude. Greatest UFC fight of all time. One of my favorite fights was Zhang versus Joanna Jędrzejczyk. One where she got the giant hematoma. That fight was actually super, super good. But, I mean, man, there's been some insane fights over the years. That is one of my favorites, though. There have just been, like, some absurd fights, especially, like, recently. So it's actually hard. It's hard to remember all of them. There's some where you watch them and you're like, man, that was the craziest fight I've ever seen. It's just like right off the top of my head, but it's not coming to me who like was fighting in them. Lawler versus McDonald, that was an absurd fight, yeah. I mean, I really actually liked Adesanya Pereira too. Just because of like the storyline of the fight, the fact that he lost so many times to Pereira and then he ends up beating him, knocking him out, dude. That was pretty absurd. Now, I don't know if I would actually say that's the greatest fight of all time. Do I watch boxing? Nah, not really. I've watched a few fights here and there. Jadu? I don't think so. He was then. I got away with it if he was actually cheating. And I think I might do the Groza. Let's give it a shot, dude. Let's give the Groza a shot this game, man. I've watched some Contender Series here and there. What do you guys think, Pac? Greatest UFC fight of all time, what do you think? There's been too many. I don't know how you pick the best one of all time. This card. Cruz and Dillashaw. When Dillashaw won the title, he actually looked so absurd in that fight. Goodbye. Let's do a med kit real quick.
Really, I can't believe that. I won't even be able to grab it off of that. I do want a blue zone grenade, but I gotta figure out how we can. Oh wait, we don't need any 9mm. What am I doing? What are we doing? Here we go. Here we go. Someone was walking up on me. And how would you know that, brother? Eleven enemies left. Oh, you were talking about this, the play zone? That's what you were hearing? Eight enemies left. Seven enemies left. Both the times you've seen me stream have been on this hill. That's quite the coincidence right there. Thought about it, but it's a bad idea to take that shot all the way across the zone on a moving target. Unlikely that we're actually going to hit that kill. Have to hit the perfect headshot while the person's moving. Maybe if they were standing still, we would have went for it, you know? Gunshots outright as well. Are you playing Battlefield Battle Royale mode? Yeah. I'm absolutely gonna give that a try when it comes out. That sounds like he's right in here. In these houses somewhere chilling. Only 5 enemies left now. One's in the house. Four enemies left now. One's in the house. Got him. 3 enemies left. Two enemies left and one just went down to zone. Zone move to the houses. I think I just seen him out here. I think he was just on this back rock. Or at the back of this house. We actually, let me see. Here's the deal. You could play... We either play Phil or we play this back hill and try to take the guy out at the house. I don't think that's a good play because then we're going to have to force that fight. He could end up blocking us from zone if it shifts away. And so if we can actually get a spot to play inside the zone right here. On this edge. then if at any point he has to move out of the houses, it's actually going to put him at a very big disadvantage. The only thing is we have to figure out where this other guy's out. Oh, they just fought. Take this opportunity to hurry and move. I just see him actually. He was in that left house in the window. He's peeking that right slot window. He's got a level 3 helmet. We gotta try to get to this hill, man. I'm gonna come out at an angle because it's possible he already pushed this. Oh, he's still gonna be in. I think he's on the roof, right? That's what we just seen. Well, we're well inside. Money. Literally the nade of the century right there, man. Got him. He just sat in it. See ya, buddy. GG. See, so that's just a simple thing right there, like thinking ahead, right? Thinking ahead. We had that option. We're over here on the side and we look at this zone and it's like, okay, there's two ways we could play this that are going to turn out to be decently well, right? We're over here and I'm thinking, okay, there's this house. This guy's in the house. We know that. We don't know where the other guy is at the time. And it's either, you know, what are some good spots actually for this zone? Well, if you want to make a play against this guy in the house, you could go back here. You're going to have the cover of this hill. You're going to be able to sneak around and move however you would like, right? On the back of this. And then, you know, we know the guy's in the house, so maybe we can sneak up on him, catch him off guard, right? Kill him. Problem with that, okay, well, now we have that fight. There's still someone else left. And if they took this side, now we're going to be in this guy's situation. We need the zone then to come to us. Otherwise, we're going to have to make it out, and we're going to have to push across an open road. And while the other guy's got a hill. So, like, yeah, what are we going to do? Have to pop smokes? Going to have to try to use concealment. We're not going to have any cover. We're going to get forced into the next zone if it doesn't perfectly shift to us. Now, the other play is we move into the field. And we might end up having to take a fight because we didn't know where that other guy was. But then we got the majority of the zone and we got the hill there. And so really the only way that guy's going to be favored is if the zone shifts on top of him. So when you look at those plays, what's the better play? It seems like I'm going to go for the field here. I'm going to go for the field here because most of the time it's not going to shift right on top of that guy. It's where you got to think ahead and just be like, okay, what's gonna happen? Like, what if I make this play? What takes place? If I make this play, what takes place? What's like the worst case scenario in this play? What's the worst case scenario in that play? What's the one that's gonna give us better odds to win this? And that's why we went to the field, because I'm banking on the fact that it's not gonna perfectly shift on top of him. Yeah, and the thing was, even if that blue zone nade didn't work out, I had 2 mollies too, which that was going to be tough for him. If he sits on that car, I mean, I'm going to Molotov the back of that vehicle. He messed up. His play, once he had that kill, he really needed to get out of that house. Because at that point, he knows that I'm playing in the field somewhere. Right? He kills the guy close to him. He hasn't heard anything else close to him. He's got to know this guy's in the field. And he's got to know, if I don't make a play or make a move, that dude's just going to take this hill, and it's going to be tough for me. Even though he didn't do that, I mean, if he had any smokes, he needed to start popping smokes, and he needed to not stop on that vehicle. He needed to start pushing across and make it across, because sitting on that vehicle, you're just going to be in nade range. Going to get naded to death. Why don't you like his roof play? I mean, his roof play wasn't bad, but it's still one of those things where I'm not going to give him an opportunity to hit me. That's why I was constantly moving around from different angles into shooting. Anytime he had a chance to shoot me, I just wasn't going to peek, because I'm going to force him to come into us with his zone. I'm not going to give him that easy play. So, I mean, it's not a bad play, but in order for that play to actually work out for him, I have to make the mistake. In order for the roof play to work for him, he's either got to hit the most absurd Dragunov reaction shot, or I have to make the mistake and just leave myself exposed for too long. If I just barely peek and fire my car from here and there and all these different spots, really, I'm never going to give him a chance to hit me, and then eventually he's just going to have to move out into the open. Leo, hey, let's go, man. Love that. All right, man. Where are we going? You missed this game? You didn't know it was still active? Yep. Still tons of people play this game in. Top 5 game on Steam. Whoa. Did not want to do that. What optic do I use for close battles of AR? The red dot. Red dot, man. Hey, Jake, you're the man, dude. Appreciate that. Yo, Dilawar. Appreciate you dropping that follow on TikTok, man. Yo, Brandon, appreciate the follow as well. Chrissy. It puts some hair on your chest, huh? Julio, Chrissy, Nick, Goldberg. Appreciate the follows on TikTok. Should we do Ace or should we do the M4? Ace or the M4 here? Let's see, man. Sawater. Ooh. Says you guys some Jamaican curry chicken, potatoes ready. Come get them on Viss's Discord. What are you talking about, bro? Where's mine, man? You didn't send it over, bro. Let me show it on stream. What game is this? This is PUBG, man. PUBG, brother. Yara, what up, my man? Buford? Depends on the time that you play. If you're playing at really low hours on NA, it's possible. Yo, Barry, what's up, my man? Appreciate the 87 months. 87 months being subbed up on the Twitch, baby. I appreciate that, my man. Doing well, Barry. Hope you are too, man. Is this mobile? No. No, definitely not, man. Bro, if this was mobile, that would be insane, wouldn't it? Wouldn't this be insane if this looked like, if this was... This be some absurd graphics for mobile, man. Like, absurd graphics for mobile, wouldn't you say? How did that miss? Medi, if you want to get more followers, you got to fight and push a lot. I appreciate the tip, man. I'll see what I can do for you, all right? Hope you have a good day, man. Sniper shot inbound, huh? There he is, I see him. Dude's chilling in the house. Does PUBG still have a big player base? I believe it's still peaking at 600, 800,000 players a day. This guy just flying around in this sports car over and over again. Yo, Big McCram, what's up, brother? Hey, appreciate that, dude. Oh, Sam, what's up, brother? I hope you're doing good, man. You're funny, dude. You're funny, man. Is there a way to get rid of the shoulder aim setting so it's ADS only? Yeah, you gotta swap them both to hold, and then you gotta unbind the aim keybind and bind it to something other than your right click, man. I have mine bound to caps lock, but I mean, you can bind it to all sorts of stuff, whatever you really prefer, right? The reason I bind it to caps lock is because it basically is the same thing as a walk key. Like when you're holding it, you're walking still, right? So that's the reason I do it. So it's just both keys for me. It's my aim key and my walk key. But, I mean, I almost never use the aim function. The shoulder aim function, I almost never use it. Could be useful, maybe with a SMG here and there or something. Or if someone, like, caught you off guard real quick to hip fire and they're very close. Jesse, hey, man. Appreciate the follow, brother. Humperdinck, what's up, man? You know it, brother. Hit the like and the subscribe, baby. Yo, nothing. Appreciate the follow, man. What's up, Justel? Motorcycle right side coming in. Does he know? Bro, something was up with that. That dude immediately hops off, got behind that tree, and looked right at us. Seemed like he knew we were here. Oh, good night. He had the UAV. Has something. Something he had. Let's ditch that and see if we can take it. Yeah, look at that. Load up on some frag grenades, baby. Car rolling in behind us. Dacia. Southwest. Didn't drive right past us, it sounds like. If there's a guy in this building, he might peek it. My favorite AR to use, typically either the M4 or the Ace is what I'm going to be rocking. Same guy from last game. MP5. My man. LK coming through with the $10
LKT42DC, tipped $10. Guess what, life is weird.
Guess what, life is weird, is it? Why do you say that, brother? Hey, man, appreciate the $10 holla. My favorite submachine gun. The MP5. Where's this guy gonna pull up? M16 up top. Let's see where the zone goes. We might make a quick move here, depending on where it goes to. Got 4 smokes, got 4 frags, got a Molotov. Gonna start hitting boosters so we're boosted here at the end of the game. Shrank on top of us. It's kind of sketchy though. I think I might like move back this way a little bit for now, just so I'm not so exposed. I'm gonna let him keep driving. I don't want to really draw too much attention to myself out here because it's not the best cover. Good night! Let's go, baby. Get him out of here, man. Get him out of here, baby. Get him out of here. Don't you try to drive by on me, bro. Don't you try it. Don't you try it, man. Good night. Man, did him dirty right there. We did him dirty right there, man. Did him dirty right there. Hucking shots at us. Trying to snipe us from range. Oh, I see him. He's literally on the car. He's trying to maneuver on us. Seven enemies left. There was a fight that happened right after that, and I mean, maybe someone shot him. Maybe he died. Maybe his body's over there. Oh, hello. Hello. Bodied. Someone else is shot. He's dead. Bronze Age. He died to zone. This guy got shot in the back from the play zone, and the guy immediately died right after. There's the guy that sniped us earlier. Zone actually favored us. So we got this guy that just sniped at us. We got the guy that was in the house earlier. One other guy. Maybe that suppress M16 guy that was up the hill. I hear this suppress M16 guy up the hill. So I think it's him, the guy that was in the house, and then the dude that's sniping. I'm wanting to see, actually, if it's possible that I end up spotting this guy's box real quick. I bet he's got a fresh vest. Right there. Right there. Let's see. Perfect. Perfect. This might be the tree to play, even though it's not the best cover. Ooh, we got a crate. I think it's worth it because I think we got the guy up the hill, and then we got these other two that are going to be on the right side. So I should actually be able to get this. Oh my, it's a freaking Lynx, dude. That's the house guy, probably shooting the sniper guy. I'm gonna let him fight. They're still right next to each other up there. Actually, no, he got up. It's just the dude at the freaking tree, man. Ah, don't you dare try to peek me like that, baby. Don't you dare, son. Oh, man, get him out of here, bro. Get him out of here, man. Get him out of here, man. Let's go. Woo! Man, oh man, I got a little tense there at the end, huh? El Timinate, appreciate you hooking up Guttery with a sub, man. Yo, Carlos, Kabaz. Appreciate the follows on TikTok. Back-to-back dubs. Back-to-back dubs, man. Let's go, dude. All right, let's see. Back to back to back. Can we do the three-peat, baby? Can we do a three-peat, baby? H-Town? I'm not sure this is Chris Tomlin's song, and this is him singing now. I'm not sure who he's doing it with. Do I have AA on or off? I turn AA off, man. AA makes the game blurry. Robert, what's up, my man? Hope you're doing good. Good to see you, man. Mace, what's up, brother? Hope you're doing good today, man. H-Town, yeah, it's some amazing worship music out there nowadays, huh? You want to see my settings? I'll put it back up. I love it. Give me Erangel all day, baby. There you go. Actually, I guess I'm wrong. I guess I am playing with AA on. I used to play with this off. And then I think I put it back on because it actually makes it so the stream will look better because there's less jagged edges. And when it has to render less jagged edges, it actually ends up making the image better. It doesn't have to use as much bit rate. But actually, I think if it wasn't for that, if you're not a streamer or you're not like recording content, you probably actually want to turn AA off still. I think you'll end up spotting people easier. Honestly, I have no idea when it comes to DX11 versus DX12 or whatever. I have no idea on that, man. No clue. My favorite 3 maps in PUBG: Erangel, Sandhawk, Destin. With Erangel and Sandhawk far out and above Destin. My favorite Christian artist is Brandon Lake. What's up, Jordy? How we doing, man? I play 1440p. Someone landed here with us. Running up. So some other guy landed with us, and it sounds like last we heard he was just sitting in that far house. Just gonna maneuver over here, and we'll see. We try to move on his house, move into him. He's gonna hear us. He's gonna have the advantage. I don't want to give him that. Let's rather back up and loot this. What brand are your headphones? Some of those right there. Those are Astro A40s. Astro A40s. Do I sell these headphone plates for these 40s? I don't. No. One of the pack members is works at Astro, and they actually had these made and sent them to us. Demetrium, what's up, man? Hey, appreciate the 23 months on Twitch, dude. Yeah, it's the same idea with the sharpen setting. If I put the sharpen setting on, it's going to make it so the edges are more fine, right? And if I do that, then it makes it actually harder for the stream to render. It'll make the stream look worse. It'll make it look more pixelated. So that was the reason that I ended up turning on AA, and I don't have sharpen on. If I wasn't a streamer and I was just purely playing for a competitive advantage, I probably would have both the sharpen on and the AA off. Mr. Rogers, no, not currently, man. Need a better optic. All right, we got a ways to run. What does the EMT gear do? It makes it so you can use heals faster. I believe it also helps you when you res. If you have a first aid kit, it'll res your teammate at 75 HP. And you can also heal teammates with your medical gear that you have. You have banana bread at work today, bro? Amen. You gonna send some over? That sounds amazing right now. Speaking of that, I think we're gonna get this dub and then we're gonna celebrate with some lunch with one of our factor meals. Yeah, I read all my chats. Twitch, YouTube, Rumble, TikTok. Why do some people have graphics over their kill feed? Probably to hide what game they're in. Self-revive is still a thing, but only in solos. You just downloaded this for PC a few days ago. It's been fun learning curve for sure. It's a great game, man. I think it's the best battle royale we have right now. Oh, look at that. Someone right there. Shut the door. That's odd. This is perfect. Perfect scenario if I can get up close to this shack, actually. Poor guy probably had to take a work phone call real quick. And it's going in this shack for it, and then it's going to just get absolutely roasted. Let's see what we can do here. So, little... Oh, does he see me? He just lean peeked that window, man. I have not died to a red zone in so long, dude. Also, how is this guy... Oh, I cannot believe this. I literally cannot believe what just happened, man. I have not died to a red zone, and I can't tell you how long, bro. Not only have I not died to a red zone in so long, I can't tell you how... I've never even... I don't think I've seen, since I started playing again, anyone die to a red zone. Even in the kill feed, bro. That's why he went to the shack. Rip, dude. Rip! I actually didn't even realize that there was a red zone going down either. All right, man. Little Carrick in here. Little Carrick in here. Well, it's good to know also on that shack you can sit in that corner if you hit the door with a molly. So it's going to take 2 mollies to burn the entire shack, or you're going to have to hit a molly in there and then toss a nade into that left window. Truth is, though, you should know exactly where the guy is because that's the only place he can be. The only place that guy can stand if they're in a shack like that and you hit it with a Molotov is in that corner. I threw 2, but the one it was just barely low, and it clipped the top of the fence, and so it didn't make it in the door. My brother got a shotgun immediately on the roof. That is not good. All right. Next one. Big Tex, you can't really say that, man. What's up, gangin'? Hey, man, I hope you have a good day today, dude. Instinct, what's up, man? Hope you're doing good, man. Yo, AJ, what's up, brother? Appreciate the follow, my man. What's up, Viss? I've been watching you since Arma. Yo, Fig, what's up, brother? Hope you're doing well, man. I hope you're doing well. Says he's been watching us since the Arma days, man. That's a decade right there that you've been watching. Rezo, that was true in the beginning of this game, but then they changed it. It's no longer the case. We do have another suppressor here, huh? AR suppressor. Also, we're gonna get a crate coming in right here. Look at that. Look at that. We go. We go immediately. Why did we not go in the town? Town can end up. You can end up getting into like close range gunfights. People can catch you off guard. They can just sit in buildings. You can end up getting in weird stalemates. We just take a car. We drive a little bit further, and we can loot all this for free. We don't have to worry about that at all. No reason to loot a town when you can just go to a little building complex, loot all of it, and know that you're the only one there. Did I see that correctly? I think another one landed right next to us, and it was a lynx. This one. This is absurd. This is disgusting. How did I get my headset and covers? One of our viewers is from works at Astros, and they actually made them for us and sent them to us. When I played pro, we went to their headquarters actually and met some of the people there. So. Astros and Logitech, they're the same building, and we boot camped at their building when we were preparing for IEM Oakland. How many rounds does the Lynx have? Yeah, it ends up having 10. 10 rounds, man. Got another red zone on us. 4 adrenaline syringes. Insane. At this point, what do we need? We got 2 frags, C4. I don't need this many adrenaline syringes. Let's pop one, let's take another smoke. Yo, Sky Tigers, what's up, brother? Yeah, they're A40s. What's up, K-Mac? Hope you have a really good day today. Another crepe. Where's it gonna drop? Or did it already? Doesn't look like it. It looks like it still might. We don't see it drop, and it dropped behind us. Wow, it dropped behind us, actually, I think. Yeah, you drop behind us. And likely no one's going to be out there, so we should actually be able to go loot it. How do I know it dropped behind us? It has to drop inside the zone. And if we didn't see it drop anywhere in the zone ahead of us, then that means what? It had to drop behind us. See if we can find it. Lighter right there. Oh, we found it. There it is. Look at that. There it is, baby. What's up, Fortin? Hope you're doing good, man. Let's take a look. Ah, someone's camping the crate, bro. He didn't even loot it. Let's see. Is he just like prone here? Brother is prone in a bush. All right. GG. You didn't know you could draw a line on the map? Yeah, all right clicks. Linux, dude, don't let that dissuade you, man. Don't let that dissuade you, man. What's up, Kurt? Hope you're doing good today, brother. My favorite map, Erangel. Law man, what's up, brother? Appreciate that, dude. Hope you have a great day today, man. OG map's the best. I'd agree with that. You're curious why I was crate hunting with a P90 and a Lynx? Well, you could always throw another Lynx in the car, right? But are you saying I got greedy? Is that what you're saying? Because if you are, you know what, honestly, I think you're right. I think you're right. I think I got a little greedy on that one. You never know, though. Hey, maybe we get another 200 rounds of P90. That'd be pretty nice. I'll take 400 rounds of P90. Yeah, I think we got a little. I think we may have got a little greedy there. I think that's fair. What's up, Anthony? Hope you're doing good, man. Yo, Clark, bro, what's up, my man? Appreciate the 8 months in the prime, baby. Lenny, hey, yeah, who you got tonight, huh? Who you got tonight, brother? All right, let's bounce. Let's go. Well, Anthony, I hope whatever's going on, man, starts to improve, brother. Here we go. I was literally just about to say I have not seen a VSS yet today. And that just changed. Little VSS game, let's do it. MP5 as well, let's do that. Suppressor. Yep, let's do it. Let's go fully suppressed. Fully suppressed. Got a vehicle. MP9 versus the MP5. I mean, they're similar. I think the MP5 is slightly better. It's just got like better recoil control. I think the velocity is actually slightly better on it too. Both of them are good, but I would take a MP5 over the MP9. Drive right by everybody. The VSS is nasty, man. Do I like the thermal scope? I mean, when they were in the game, I would use them. I always thought they were broken and cheesy and they should be removed, and that's actually what they did. They removed it. It's not in the game anymore. Really? Yeah, the VSS is nasty good now, man. It got buffed recently. It's gotta practice. You gotta practice with it, man. Going in practice with the VSS. You practice with it enough. It's gonna end up being. You can end up getting pretty good with it. Glider out here already. Glider out here already, man. Yeah, nighttime games do still exist. Yeah, you can still get them on Vikendi. I think maybe only on Vikendi, actually. Vehicle. Yo, Rashid, what's up, man? Or Rashid. Likely, right? Rashid. Hope you're doing good, brother. There's a sunset map on Erangel. Sunset on Rondo, Erangel, Miramar. All of those, actually. Look at that. It's actually going back down south. Funny enough. Mastermind, greetings from Poland. What's up? Hope you're doing well. Pack tuning in from all over the world. Pack, where are you guys watching at? You're watching, you're tuned in right now. Where are you watching from today? Let's see where the pack's all at. Tuned in today. Latvia, Poland, Arizona, Delaware, Croatia, New Mexico, H-Town, Oklahoma, Norway, Wisconsin, Austria, Disney World, Atlanta, Germany, France, Mexico, West Virginia, Colorado, New Zealand, Memphis, Bulgaria, Dallas, Ukraine, Texas, Memphis, Virginia, Alberta, Canada, Kurdistan, Dubai, Tampa, Florida, Salt Lake City, Ireland, Kansas, Istanbul. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. All over the globe. All over the globe. The moon. Could you imagine? You're actually like out there right now. You're on the moon base, huh? New York. Daytona Beach. Is that what it is? Florida? Vietnam, the Philippines, Tanzania, Colombia, South Carolina, Denmark, India, Wyoming. Bro, this guy just literally shot like 7 link shots. He just didn't care, bro. He was unloading. He was unloading with this links. He's doing it again. I think this guy just picked up the links and he's just rapid fire out here, man. Rapid fire. Pennsylvania, England, North Carolina, San Diego, France, Texas, all over the globe, man. All over the globe, baby. Georgia, Malaysia, Zimbabwe, Oregon, Ohio, everywhere. Everywhere. We got people on multiple continents. We got the US, we got South America, we got Europe, we got Asia, we got Africa. They're still going at it up here. Multiple gliders. We got this glider and we got that glider right there. Ethiopia, huh? Guy is just popping off over here. There he is. He had just barely got that kill too. Oh, crate below us. No way that he gets away with that, bro. He's prone on the roof right there. Ah, he's got to be so low, dude. He's got to be. Oh, another guy right here. In some ways, it's a little surprising, actually, that he knew the direction. Man, I almost got him. Almost got him, bro. The DBS. See if we can get him to stand still just for a second. You don't want the ghillie? Nah, I don't think so. Motorcycle. I think he's still alive over there. Maybe he sniped the guy. Someone got sniped. When that happened, but it sounded like a car 98. I'd lob some more shots over there to see. Oh, look, he's right here. Bill. He probably killed him then, actually. Horrendous. Another guy in here with a VSS. 7 enemies left. One at the house. Yeah, I mean, a ghillie suit. Actually, bro, I guess it could actually end up being pretty good for us. Because it's going to shift down here. Like, half the zone is actually this brown grass. It actually might end up being good. Usually when it's just all snow, it's not that great. J Cuba behind us with VSS. This guy just sounded like he just popped the smoke over here. Yeah, so he just launched a smoke. He's launching smokes from the buildings with a thumper. So weird. I don't know why he's doing that. I guess he's gonna run through them. He's got like 1 billion. Oh my, get destroyed, bro. Get freaking destroyed, man. Oh my, get freaking destroyed, man. Another one. He just died to play zone. Why do you not change from this 9mm weapon to 5.56 like the mini and the AUG? You just saw why, bro. Right there. That's exactly why. Three enemies left. Oh. Okay, there's one of them. 2 enemies left. There's one of them. He's went to this building. He's going to play that corner. Where is this other guy, though? That's the question. Oh, they're fighting each other. This was the guy that had the VSS earlier. I was thinking about cutting him off of that rock, but that's not the right play. The right play is actually play this for now. We're in zone, he's not. We just chill. And I'm 99% sure that he's inside this building. Unless somehow he snuck out and we didn't see it. Highly doubt that, though. Now he is aware that I know where he's at. He has no other exit. Unless he has a blue zone bag. Maybe he could run out the back then. 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 He could run out the ba mean, that's what I'd try. If I had a blue zone bag, I'd probably come out the back. 10 seconds. Goodbye. Poor dude, he's just gonna have no idea. He played the buildings. He has to take that fight at the end. He's sitting in the corner of the map. We know exactly where he's at. We'll just hold the front door and just kill him when he comes out. GG easy, baby. GG easy, baby. There we go, man. Third win on the day, baby. All right. Yo, real quick, I'm going to grab lunch. Give me 3 minutes. Going to make one of our factor meals, man. All right? BRB.
The song is Hausa. It says Godia Gareka. It means thanks be to you. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Can you scream it? Thank you, Jesus. Very, very simple sound. Say, Yahweh, Yahweh, Godia Gareka. Very simple. Godia. Can I hear you all? Yeah.
All right. Ladies and gentlemen, we're back. I know you're gonna ask. You're gonna ask this. What's for lunch? How about we got one of our factor meals here today? We got some charred corn and shredded chicken cavatappi. You want to see it? You want to check it out? You want to check it out right there? Look at that. Look at that right there. Mm-hmm. Let's get it stirred up a little bit. Let's get it stirred up a little bit, man. Oh, baby. There we go. There we go. Check it out. Check it out, baby. Pack. If you're interested in it, for people out there that are new subscribers to Factor and you're inside the US, we still got that deal going on. Only for a couple weeks left, Pack. If you're interested in it, link in the chat. If you're on TikTok, you'd like to take advantage of that. All you got to do, go through the link in the bio. It's the top link through there. It'll bring you here. All you got to do, hit get offer, right? Get offer. Go through. It's going to ask you a few questions. It's going to try to customize the meals it recommends to you. You can see right here. You get through 50% off on your first box. You get a free breakfast item for a year. You get the meals as low as $5.75 per meal. That's at 14. But hey, say even like you want to do 10, $6.25 per meal for ready-made meals. It's on your first box. That way you can try them out, check them out, see if you enjoy them. If you enjoy them and you stick with them, you'll get another 20% off on your next 4 boxes after that. These are the sorts of meals they have, like the one I just showed you. But you get a wide variety of options, tons of them. You know, butternut squash, sage chicken, cheddar and red pepper chicken thighs, unstuffed sausage and spinach ricotta shells, smoky barbecue chicken, some creamy tomato basil shrimp. They got labels on them, makes it easy to pick whatever meals you're looking for. Ones that are higher in protein, that means it's got at least 30 grams of protein. Some that are lower carb, some that are higher in fiber, some that are keto friendly. Whatever meals you're looking for to fit your diet preference, they're going to have options for you. If you got breakfast options, they got all sorts of stuff, man. You maybe want some Tuscan pesto baked salmon. When you go through and you select your meals, it shows the nutrition breakdown on it, all the macros, all the ingredients, any allergens, all that sort of thing. So, hey, man, if you're out there and you're interested, use our link. Use our link. Check them out. If you or anyone you know can be a new subscriber, they can take advantage of that deal, man. For new subscribers inside the US. Would I say they're worth the price? I think it just depends on the person. If you're somebody you need ready-made meals, maybe it could be more convenient for you. Maybe you're I think it's great for me as a streamer. I can just go and pop one in there and I can have my lunch, right? Otherwise, I would have had to make it beforehand, all that. You know, so if you want to take them with you to work, something where a lot of it comes down to you want meals that make your life more convenient, right? So if you're someone you would lean towards, maybe I could use some meals like that each week, I think it's a good idea to at least try them out at that 50% price. You can try them at the 50% price, and if you don't like them, you don't have to continue. And I mean, it's not a half bad idea that if you do want some meals like that, try them out at that 50% price. Maybe consider do the 14, because that's where you get them at the best rate, the $5.75. And if you don't eat them all in that week, say you know the first week you have 5, you know that you're only gonna have 5 of them. Well, put the rest in the freezer, and they'll still last for months, like another month or 2. So I think with that 50% off and the next 20% off, it ends up being a pretty good deal for them. They're good meals. Now, if it's going to be right there's a ton of people that use Factor. Whether or not it's going to be the right thing for that person to continue, you know, I think that depends on the person and the value that they see in it. I think it's worth it for the right people. Mainly comes down to, I think, convenience. It's hard for me to answer that question because I think it's individual. Like, say for me, if I'm struggling to make meals and I'm not eating lunch, I'm streaming, and because I have this meal, or I can have a fast meal in a couple minutes to get right back to streaming, that's a valuable thing to me, right? How did I get my PUBG to look like this? I play on max graphics. You can see the tree bark in the tree we were standing near last round. I think that's just because I play on maxed out settings, man. Corporal, you're the man, dude. He says, I appreciate you, the content, and for answering that answer to my question, Nate. No problem, brother. Thank you so much for that, man. Appreciate the sub. What's the protein content in that meal? That one was low 30s. 34 grams. 34 grams. PUBG versus Warzone, what's the better game? I'd say PUBG. It's not even close. Lenny, Leo. What the heck, man? My man coming through, hooking us up, pack. 5 gifted subs on the Twitch. Christian, TR, Spesh, Sinister Virtue, Zombie Slayer, Antsy. You guys just got hooked up with subs. Shout out to Lenny, baby. Pack, show him some love if you're on the Twitch. Corey? Well, there's a lot of stuff. Ooh, should we do it again? What do you think? Do you guys want to see the VSS again? 1 for yes, 2 for no in the chat. What do you think? 1 for yes, 2 for no. VSS game again. Should we do it? 1 yes, 2 no. What do we think? We let the people choose. We let the pack choose, baby. What do we think? I see a 1. I see a 1. I see another 1. I see another 1. I see another 1. I see another 1. I see the first 2. I see another 1. Another 1. Lots of 1s, man. Seeing a lot of 1s out here. 1, 1, 1. Lots of ones. All right, the pack wants to see it. The pack says we're doing it. Literally a billion 9mm rounds right here. Nothing short of a good billion. We need an SMG mag. What do I think about PUBG if it brought back the spike strips and added traps? I mean, I'm not against them bringing back the spike trips. Personally, I never really used them, and I didn't really see too many people use them, but I'm cool with that. If they added traps, I think it would depend on how, like, what the traps were and how devastating they were. Most of the time, I don't really like trap-style things in Battle Royales. Now, Veen, it's going to depend on your diet, man. You find it difficult to hit daily protein? I mean, how I hit my daily protein is from meat, right? A lot of poultry, lean steak, fish. You don't have that, you can get a protein supplement. If you can't get a protein supplement, having, you know, what you can from meat and then eating other foods that are still like moderate in protein, things like beans, like whole grains that are higher in protein, at least you're getting like some excess. So you can add that into your meals and so you can get a higher protein count throughout the day. But overall, I mean, how are you going to get a good amount of protein per day? You're either going to have a protein supplement, you're going to be getting you're going to be eating a decent amount of meat each day, you know? Or, I mean, really outside of that, it's really the only two ways you're going to be able to go about it. I mean, I do eat eggs, but it's not that common. Here and there. When I do, man, I'll have like 6, 7, 8 eggs. Secret key. When's the next crock pot roast? That's a good question, actually. You like claymores or maybe mines? See, the reason I would be against it mainly because it's like it just helps campers. You just set those up in a building. People only have one way in. You just camp your building even easier. I just find that usually when games have traps, like it just makes it not as fun. Instead, it's like you have to defend your building with gunplay, which is already easy enough. Why do we need traps on top of it? Because most of the time, that's what traps usually play more into a defensive playstyle. My man Cody VSM says $20 holler if you win with a $5 Rumble rant. Hey man, appreciate the 5. All right, let's see what we can do, baby, huh? Let's see what we can do. Chicken incoming. Yo, Uncle Uno, what's up, man? You know it, man. You know it. Halloween? Hey, let's go. That's freaking awesome. Let me know what you think. We had quite a few people pick up factor boxes yesterday as well. That seems so sus, bro. The fact that he was driving right at us, can't even see him. Unless he was going for that flare. Maybe he's going for that flare. Maybe. Maybe. Let's go next one. You're gonna give me 10 anyways, Cody? Yeah, I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it, brother. I work from home and sometimes making a meal in the middle of many meetings is tough. This should be awesome. Yeah, see, exactly. See, that sort of thing I think it could really help out with. Humperdinck? Maybe. What cheesecake is my favorite? Now we're asking the real questions, man. Now we're asking the real questions, man. Huh. God, that's hard to pick, dude. There's so many good cheesecake. Like, how do you pick a cheesecake flavor, man? How do you pick one? Heck, you guys ever tried a key lime cheesecake? I had a key lime cheesecake recently. It was really, really good. But man, sometimes like a chocolate cheesecake, that's hidden too, man. I've tried a cinnamon roll cheesecake before too. I mean, like, I don't know if there's one favorite. I think it's just kind of like whatever mood you're in at the time. Any choice from a cheesecake is just, it's a great choice at that point. Cookies and cream cheesecake, yep. Caramel apple cheesecake, yep. Like a peanut butter cheesecake, pumpkin pie cheesecake. Do I drink coffee? Yes, I do. Best cheesecake flavor is yes. I think Mr. Rogers has found the right answer. The best cheesecake flavor is yes. That's true right there. I think you nailed it, man. I think you nailed it. What does my cheat day look like? I don't have cheat days, man. I use Carbon. I'll track everything in Carbon. Track calories, macros. Typically 80% of my diet's whole foods. Other 20% whatever I want. And I just stay within my calories and macros to the best of my ability. I think when you have a cheat day or that sort of thing, you're just promoting like binge eating disorders and bad relationship with food. Plus on top of it, just like labeling it a cheat day, you feel like you're cheating on your diet, you're doing something wrong. I think it just creates this bad relationship with food. So, I don't do that. What does tracking everything in Carbon mean? Yeah, it's an app. It's an app I use. It's an app we're partnered with. You used it way before we were ever partnered with them, but it's right there. Link in the chat, actually. Nonetheless, just dropped it. But I can show you, actually. Matter of fact, I could demo it for you live, man. If you're interested, links right here. We'll drop it in the chats. If you're on TikTok, you got to go through the bio link, right? It'll bring you here. And Carbon, what it is, it's a smart diet coaching app. So it does what a diet coach would do at a fraction of the cost because it uses AI to do it. And so how does it work? You tell it what your goal is: fat loss, muscle gain, maintenance, right? It's going to ask you just a couple questions about you, and then it ends up putting it in, and it's going to give you some calorie targets to hit, protein targets, etc. Main thing to focus on: calories, protein. You hit those two things, you're compliant with the app, right? It's going to continue working you towards your goal. If it ever needs to make adjustments, it'll make them. So you choose your goal, track your food, log your weight, check in weekly. See, here's mine right here. You can see, I actually had a big breakfast this morning. Before I started the stream, 1,400 calories, right? And then this was my lunch right here, our factor meal, right? And one of the things that makes it easy to track is it actually has a label scanner on there, so you can see this label right there. So all I got to do, go to my lunch meal, go to label scanner, so it's on it right there, pulls up your camera, right? And I just point it at this sucker right here. It's going to enter in all the stuff. So you see that? It logged it all. Calories, protein, carbs, fats, saturated fat, all of it, right? Cholesterol, vitamins, etc. So it logs it all from that, and then all I got to do, great food. It was, just call it factor meal. All right. And then I add it in, and then it's in there, factor meal, and then it added it into my total calories. So far today, 2,000 calories, 107 grams of protein, 212 grams of carbs, 106 grams of fat. And then, so, yeah, and then I just stay within my calorie targets, all that. If you guys are interested, you can use the link. You can get an additional discount using the link. This ends up being 38% off, 22% off, 5% off. So that's what I use. I've used it ever since it's been out. It's been out since like 2020. Before we ever partnered with them, I recommended it to so many people on stream because I just believe it's a great app. Why do I believe it's a great app? Because it helps people actually know the proper amount that they need to be eating to lose weight or gain weight at the rate that they want. Oftentimes, people have no clue what they're doing when it comes to weight loss. They're just like, I'm going to eat healthy. It's like, well, you could be eating healthy, but you're eating too much. You're not going to lose weight, right? The way with this app, you track it. You know exactly what you're eating. If you continue doing what the app tells you to do, it's going to get you to your goal. Like there is no if it's going to happen. There is no like you're taking, throwing darts at a dartboard in the dark, right? You know, if I follow this, if I consistently hit my targets, I will get to my goal. People have used it to lose well over 100 pounds. Other people, I've used it for both getting lean, and then I use it to bulk up and put on muscle, but doing it at a slow, moderate rate, so the majority of the weight you're putting on is muscle mass. And then I use it to get lean again, and then now I use it to mainly maintain. So I use it to maintain my weight. But yeah, we sent so many people to them that eventually they reached out to me. I've like met a lot of people behind the scenes that help produce Carbon, make Carbon. They're great people, great company, and they gave us a discount link as well. So if you go through the link and you sign up through the link, if you're interested in it, all right, it'll get you an additional discount on the app. No workout plans for that app. It's purely a diet app for your nutrition. What's up, Shady? Hope you're doing good. Why do I play with the VSS? Because it's really good, especially for solos. You have to be within 50 meters to hear this gun shooting at all. And even then, it's super quiet. So it's very hard to figure out exactly where you're getting shot from. It actually does a lot of damage. It's good at any range out to even 400 meters. And it's even good in close range. If you hit a headshot and a body shot, it'll 2-shot kill on anybody with level 2 gear. There we go. So the gun is nasty. I don't know. I mean, I used to use my Fitness Pal, and I swapped for my Fitness Pal to use Carbon because, at least back when I was using my Fitness Pal, it didn't do adjustments for you. It wasn't a diet coach. You couldn't do check-ins. It wouldn't make automatic adjustments to your calories and macros. Like, it didn't have the coaching aspect. I don't know if that's the case nowadays or how exactly it works. I think there's a lot of features on it that are actually better than what my Fitness Pal used to be. But like I said, I swapped from my Fitness Pal years ago, and I never went back. What do I think about Whoop bans? I mean, for specific people, it could end up being good. Like, if you had one and you're a runner and you're training for running and you got to do, like, heart rate training, I think it would be really good for that. Why do they take out the candid sight? Honestly, I don't know, bro. I can't really speak to that. I don't know why they took it out. How good is the Groza compared to other ARs and close and mid, like closer mid range and close range is very good. High DPS. And the recoil is actually not that hard to manage compared to other ARs nowadays. So it can be a pretty good close range weapon. There's a box right there on that tree. Another box right here, actually. Well, that's weird. Where did this guy go, man? Looked like he was gonna run and jump behind this rock, and then... Is that him right there? In that bush? It almost looks like something is right there in that bush. What games am I looking forward to right now? Battlefield 6 Battle Royale. PUBG's extraction shooter black budget. They're Bluetooth lights sometimes. I think people are using different types of Bluetooth things and it ends up messing with them. Also, I mean, Arc Raiders, I'll definitely check out as well. I mean, in the further future, PUBG 2. Currently, those are the ones I'm looking at. I was sniping earlier today. We're gonna run the VSS in this game. Cody, I appreciate you, man. He says, how am I supposed to afford all these apps and meal plans if I'm spending all my money on donations? Just kidding, I actually might try it out. Hey, man, if there's something more we're working with the people and, you know, like Carbon or Factor or anything like that, I mean, and it's something that's valuable to you, like I would prefer that you guys did that over a donation, even though a donation supports us more directly, right? But if it's something where it's like you're getting value out of that and it helps you, I mean, that would be the better thing for you to do, right? I know I think you're just joking around, but like dead honest thing, you know, if you're like, oh, I could donate or I could just do this and it helps me, do the thing that helps you. Reverse man bear pig. I don't know what the heck the deal is with Twitch, but yeah, some reason they limit the 1440p to only certain regions. And so yeah, I don't know why they do that. I mean, I send out the same signal to all the platforms, and for certain people, Twitch limits it to 720. I don't know why it does that. Greetings from Greece, bro. Hey, what's up, my man? Wasn't that long ago. I was in Greece, man. I was in Athens. Uncle Uno hooking up the White Wolf and the Goofy with subs. What's up, buddy? What's up, Daniel? Looks like someone's actually parachuting in on that right now as we speak. Why are you looking over here at me when there's a guy in the wide open looting crates in front of you? No, what would be the reason? Crates are coming down. A guy lands on them with a parachute, but meanwhile, this guy is staring over here. My vest got jacked up. We're gonna need a new one. Corday got, I mean, gigabyte internet. Fiber. What's my daily calorie intake at the moment? 3,100 calories. My workout split, I do... Typically, I train either upper body, lower body, or I do a push-pull legs. But usually I do weights like 2 to 3 times a week. Jiu-jitsu 1 to 2 times a week, and I usually run about 2 times a week. That's how I do my training right now. For the longest time, I mainly did weights. And longest time, I mean like 15 years, I was doing weights like 5 to 6 days a week. Be better that I got 67 durability vest rather than 34 durability level 3. Alright, we got Og shots. He just killed the guy that's actually had the VSS over this compound is what it sounded like. The vehicle down below. We're actually in the zone here on this side. Got a guy in those buildings. Sniper shot across the zone to the south. That's a Mark 12. Someone else was shooting behind us near the edge of the zone. I didn't get to see a name or if they killed anybody. There should still be this guy over here on yellow with the AUG that has to come out. Gunshots farther. That sounds like a mini. They'd be shooting at someone else. We got 2 south, 1 at the buildings, 1 southeast. Vehicles driving. That might be the guy that was getting shot at. He killed engine. More suppress fire. No more to the right. These buildings are going to be out. This guy's still in here. He's got to run out. I play for wins every game is how I do. How I do it. Some games it'll result in many kills, other games not as many, but that's how what I do. I play to win. I don't really see a point in getting high kill games if it's going to result in you losing. If you get 15 kills but you lose the game, doesn't matter. If you get 20 kills but lose the game, doesn't matter. No, doesn't. The goal of the game is to win. I'll literally take a 1 kill win over a 20 kill, 20th any day of the week. Which, let's be real, if you play to win, I mean, you're often not, it's not going to end that way, right? It's actually going to be kind of rare that it ends up being only 1 kill, because you're going to have to kill people to win the game, but I just don't really see a reason to play for high kill games if it results in more losses. Play to win, and some games that will just end up naturally, you'll end up running into people and getting higher kill games. So this AUG guy, I mean, he must have made it up the hill over here on the right somewhere. There's only 3 enemies left. And I'm pretty sure this dude at the AUG is still going to be in the game. Goodbye. 2 left. I got a feeling that he's going to be above us, this AUG guy. Oh, hell of a shot, dude. First shot, headshot. Right there. Last scene. just staring at me the whole time he gets shot. You got sniped from the right. Got him. Worked out, baby. GG. It's the advantage of having that VSS. Even though I was firing on that guy and shooting, there's no way this guy even heard me. So he had no clue where I was. Dude just had flanked up the hill to the right. He's fighting this guy. Easy. Easy, easy, baby. It's our 4th win, baby. 4 dubs on the day. How many times would I go on a cut in a year? I mean, if you're going to do a cut, maybe once. You shouldn't be just constantly doing cuts unless only if you've been dieting for a long time, it might be a good idea to take a break in between and then do it again. You ask, what's the reason to go on a cut in bulk? If you're trying to gain muscle, you have to be in a calorie surplus if you really want to gain it. I mean, in general, it's a very good idea to be in a calorie surplus. Someone who's brand new to lifting, they've never lifted before, you know, they just start lifting weights, they're going to very likely put on muscle, right? But eventually, after you've put on enough muscle, you need to be in a surplus to gain weight. Your body doesn't want to put on muscle mass if you're not eating enough calories, because more muscle mass requires more calories. So, you know, your body doesn't want to starve to death. So it's going to be a lot harder to build muscle if you don't have a calorie surplus. So that's why you would go into a surplus or a bulk, right? And what they know is it's about 250 calories to 500 is the sweet spot for a bulk. Once you go above that, you're just leaning towards putting on way more fat than muscle mass. So 250 to 500 calorie surplus while resistance training and eating enough protein is going to be the best way to end up building muscle. And so you would go on that, and you'd go on that for as long as you want to continue building muscle mass. And at some point, you're going to either, one, get to the weight you want to be with the muscle mass that you want, and then you're going to stop. Or as you're going up, you're going to get, you know, to a point where you've put on a lot of body fat too, because just like I said, you're not going to be able to perfectly put on muscle mass. That calorie range is going to be like the best area for you to put on mainly muscle, but you're going to be putting on fat as well. And so sometimes people get high enough on a bulk, weight-wise and fat-wise, where they're like, okay, you know, maybe I put on 5 pounds of muscle and 5 pounds of fat. Or maybe you did it for years, right? And you put on 10 pounds of muscle and 10 pounds of fat. You know, you gain 20 pounds. That could happen over actually the course of about like a, you know, year or so. And the person might then be like, you know, I'd actually like to lose some of this body fat. And so then they would go on a cut. And then maybe they lose about like 5, 6, 7 pounds of that body fat. And then they go back on a bulk and they start building more muscle mass. So it's almost like a stair-step method where you're trying to mainly put on muscle without putting on that much fat. And then when you're trying to lose weight, you're trying to take the fat off without losing that much muscle mass. And I mean, so it just depends on the person and what their goals are. But that's what a bulk is, that's what a cut is, and that's basically the idea behind why someone would go on a bulk or cut. Big Papa Cruz, I really appreciate that, man. Thank you, dude. Uncle Uno, you could try one of their platforms, man. You're getting lag. No, I don't only play solos. I play a lot of solos. I play... I mean, lately I haven't played a ton of duos, but over the course of all the years of playing PUBG and Battle Royale, I have done a lot of duos as well. I do squads every once in a great while. I don't really care for squads all that much in this game. Mainly solos and duos. The reason I like solos is because then I can talk with the pack, with you guys. Easier to interact and whatnot. It's a lot harder when you're playing with someone else and you're talking with them and communicating with them, to then also talk to the chat, you know? So that's actually why I like solos, so that I can do that. USMC, what's up, man? Hope the games are going well. They are, brother. Appreciate it, man. Didn't you play Apex Legends a while back? Yep. Yep, there was a time period where I did play a lot of Apex. We've played a lot of different games over the years, right? Been doing this for over a decade now. The main games over time that we've played, it was Arma 3 Battle Royale, some H1Z1, then it was PUBG, then it was Blackout, then it was Apex, then it was also some Super people in there for a good period. Some Tarkov. A little bit of Warzone in there. And then some more PUBG. But really, over the course of time, it's been a lot more games than just that. That was just like the ones that I probably have had the most hours on. Yeah, I played 2K. 2K Res, 1440p. Elysium, what's up? Cody, amen. That's awesome, dude. I hope it really helps you, man. If you ever need any tips or anything like that, you can always ask. If you ever have any questions about it. Like I said, I've used it for a long time, so. Know quite a bit about the app. Know quite a bit about dieting as well. Done that many times as well. Been watching since Blackout on and off. Yeah, those are good days, dude. Like the Code Red tourneys. And I'm tempted to do it again, man. We gotta. It's just too good, man. It's just too good. We have to do it. This gun is the gun. What are the tactics we're learning here in PUBG? All right, tactic number 1. When you see a VSS, pick it up. Tactic number 2. Get it fully equipped. Tactic number 3. Shoot every person with it and win the entire game. If you do that, you'll win every single game that you play. I know. Tip top pro tips. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. Works 100% of the time, 50% of the time, baby. Okay? Think about it. Think about it. Delta Force. I mean, last I played it, it seemed to me that game was way too gear dependent. Like, if someone gets the gold or purple gear and you have anything that's not gold or purple gear, like, you are not killing them. There's zero chance, and they're going to turn in one-shot you. It's just so dependent on gear where you're just never... You don't have a single chance unless you're always running the top-tier gear. Where, like, even in Tarkov... I mean, you can have the best stuff in Tarkov, but, I mean, a dude with a shotgun can take you out if you're just not paying attention, right? If you roll up in the wrong place, that dude just saws your legs off with a shotty or something. That's never happened in that game. In that game, that dude is going to have to hit you, like, 10 times, and you're going to have to hit him once. You're going to get a turn and kill him. Like, maybe 19 times out of 20, you're going to get him, and 1 time out of 20, maybe somehow he gets you. Or even in Tarkov, like, you know, you hit the right shot, headshot, like, you're going to win that fight. In that game, not the case. Yep, tip-top pro tip. You know it. You know it. Yes, the VSS is actually one of the best guns at the moment. Especially for solos, but honestly, I think it could be good in anything. I think this gun's just insane. It's got low recoil. If you hit a headshot, it does like 60... I think it's 68 damage or something on a level 2 helmet. It will two-shot somebody. If you hit a headshot, body shot, it's a two-shot. If they have level 2 helmet, level 2 vest, two-shot. And I mean, you can full auto this thing. You can stack the bullets right on top of each other. And someone, even to hear me shoot that, they would have had to have been within 50 meters. If they're not within 50 meters, they're not hearing it. And even if they are, it's still super quiet, so they still might miss it. If something else is going on at the time, like they're in a gunfight, or an explosion goes off, or a car's driving by, like you're probably still not even going to hear the gun, even if you're within that range. And if someone's not actually a seasoned player, they're actually probably going to not even have a clue what that sound is. They might think it's a gun that's like 500, 400, 300 meters away that's suppressed. The truth is it's within 30 feet of them. And so because of that, it actually has good DPS. And it's actually pretty good out to about 400 meters. So, I mean, it's good at close range, and it's good all the way out. It's effective all the way out to about 400 meters. So the gun's actually, I'd say, insane. I think it's broken strong. Do I think Tarkov is the most realistic shooter? Probably. Out of all the ones I've played, I'd say so. You've never played this genre? You've never played Battle Royale? It's really good, man. Really, really good. We got a ways to go, baby. Got a ways to go, baby. Highest kill to the VSS? Oh, man, I think we did like a game, I don't know, within the last few weeks. It was like 16 or 17 kills. I don't think every single one of those was with the VSS, but a lot of them were. Top of this iron steel cactus out here in the middle of this. Gotta be focused, man. We're driving out here across the entire world. We could get a crate drop right here. If it didn't already drop, we could get one. It can drop even all. It can even slightly drop across. Nope, not gonna happen. It didn't drop. It dropped early is what happened. It was a 5G cactus. Man, we're out here. We're in the zone, man. We're in the zone, baby. Yo, Bobby, what's up, man? Appreciate the follow on TikTok. Eduardo, what's up, my man? How many wins do we have today? We're at 4 wins today. 4 dubs. Fugazi voices, appreciate the follows as well. You've been watching for a while. You've learned a lot of tactics which help you get more kills. I'm glad it's helped you out, man. Tomo? There was a pastrami run yesterday, my man. That's a player. Wow. I think he has a level 3 helmet. That's so far. I don't think this will even come close. I hit him. Oh my, I hit him. Oh, there's someone else shooting a VSS. What do you know? That's crazy. Where the heck was this guy? Gotta be careful, bro. Because I'm pretty sure who just shot that. Whoever shot that was also shooting a VSS. Huh. Surprised. Surprised that this guy was so easily able to locate us like that. guy's got a VSS. That might have been the guy. He might be chasing us. Only 12 players left. This guy just fell from one house into another one. Seven players left. 7 enemies left. He's battling someone at that shack. 2 at the shack, 1 in the house. 4 unaccounted. It almost seemed like there was a guy there for a second. Yeah, there's another guy on this hill too. He proned right there. This guy's gonna sneak over on top of him. He just killed him. Five enemies left now. Four enemies left now. Hmm. Oh. I think I see him actually. Heck of a shot. Hopefully there's an adrenaline syringe on this crate. Let him drive off, actually. Sound like he drove over there to stop, like he was gonna try to shoot me or something. If you stay close enough to this hill, it will block out this dude that's not. Yeah, he's is. Bro, you're about to die. Like, what an idiot. I'm sorry, but like, really, what are you doing? He drove outside the zone. He was gonna stop and try to kill us outside the zone in the wide open. I'm sorry, but that is not a good play, man. It's a very bad play. Well, he's hurting. I'm hurting. He's hurting. You better control on that one, man. I know there was a dude up the hill earlier, the guy that was sniping, so you need to be careful, actually. Okay, so that guy that just fought me is likely finding the sniper now. Press fire M4. Same gun. That was over there still. That's him. Final guy. Easy. GG. So rather than stay in that fight, right? Everybody's going to be looking towards that fight because that just happened. So people are going to be looking to third party it. I just was like, okay, we didn't kill him. Let's just back out. Let's flank up the hill. And because of that, we got him behind these guys like they had no clue. He had no clue where I was. GG, man. Not the highest kill one, but we take the wins. You hear the bullets of the VSS whiz past you, and yeah, you can hear them impact the ground. Name of the game, please. This is PUBG, man. PUBG. Dash Easter 2024, brother. Birdman, yes it is. All right. Where are we going? 5 wins so far. I don't think anyone else landed with us. Hi from Chile. What's up, my man? Hope you're doing good. I think MP5 M16 right now is not a bad idea, actually. What's up, Laylos? Appreciate the follow. You died off RIP. RIP. That's no fun. That's no fun. You enjoy the games of Hal yesterday? We'll definitely do more in the future. Hiking up this steep mountain right here, baby. There we go. Oh, oh my. Well, sometimes you run into a snake, man. That was one of those times. How long my man been living in this corner over here? Bro, actually, I think we gotta take this dragon on, man. I think we gotta. On this map, this thing could be disgusting. A lot of people are not gonna have that grid of gear. This thing's gonna destroy. Is this on PC? Yeah, it's on PC, man. Good night. Good night! Ooh, 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 ooh. Close. Close. Ah! Got the first headshot, couldn't get the second one. I don't know where this guy's at, but I think he could be maneuvering. He may be maneuvering on us right now, so it's time to reposition. Come on, come on, come on. It would, bro. It would shift that way. Hello, Viss. What's up, Twan? How we doing? Ooh, there's another one. Right there. He was just above that hill. Could have been the same guy. I don't think it was, though, because it did not look like the same skins. Not only did it not look like the same skins, that guy just shot from the left side. I think there's actually two at the top of these hills. You've been getting better by watching these streams? Hey, glad that's the case, man. Reason I was checking that shack, I'm checking for a helmet. Need a level 2 helmet. A fresh one. All the way out there on the beach. Yikes. That's not good. Gonna VSS me now. Everyone and their dog shooting at us, man. Suppress M4 guy, this guy. This guy's not in the zone back here. Suppress M4 guy still shooting at someone. That's 2 players out of the 4 enemies left. Bam Bam. Top of the hill. This guy, this wall. One other person. Somewhere. No idea where. There he is. He's shooting. This guy's probably shooting at the other guy. Where's the zone gonna go? At this point, I don't think I really want to have to shoot. Those two out there are fighting. This other guy's gonna still be up here, I bet. What a nasty zone, bro. This guy's gonna be in the building. The other guy's gonna probably be in the zone below him. High ground, wall, low ground. Ah, this is terrible. I took too much damage from the zone. No, that timing was so bad, man. I was gonna flash at the guy and kill this dude. Oh my, right when we're throwing a grenade is when he peaks, man. I knew he was right there, and then the other guy just hopped. Oh. GG. That was terrible timing. Terrible, terrible timing. I misplayed big time letting that zone touch me. I should not have let that zone touch me at all. Big mistake. Next one. Next one.
Okay. I'm about to have a good day. No matter what they say.
Once I took that damage, I just needed to sit there and hold that corner because I knew he was going to peek from it. Couldn't do anything. Should have just done that. It would have worked out that way too. Because the other guy was going to have to come over the wall. No, I'm playing on PC, man. Another Karrakin. Slars, I hope nothing but the best for you, man. Yo, Dylan, what's up, my brother? Appreciate the prime. Dan, I'm not sure, man. Not sure on that one, brother. Damn it, the redirect go to this compound. There's a lot of people landing at the other one. Well then. That's insane. At the start of a game, that already happens. Like, bro, we just barely landed, man. So insane, bro. I'm at the front steps and the house gets hit by a freaking missile. Oh. That was so nuts. That was so nuts, man. Like, holy crap. Our win-loss, we're at 5 wins so far today. I don't know how many total games, actually. Some sort of long-range optic. We need that. Next one. And just getting pushed from everywhere. From everywhere, man. This could end up being the final game for today, ladies and gentlemen. If we make it past the early game, I think it's going to need to be... Sometimes you got to hit that stretch, you know?
I wanna dance like David, I want a faith like Paul, I wanna sing like Silas, tearing down the prison walls. I wanna face that fire, it won't burn me though. God's got my back, Shadrach, Meshach, Abednego. I wanna walk like Moses, right through the waves. One day I'll see that promised land no longer.
Why do I not play squads? Just don't really care for that game type. I like solos and duos. Kane, what's up, baby? Hope you're doing good, man. Yo, Timmy, appreciate the follow. Long drop, Hacienda. Let's see, baby. Let's see what we can do with it. Greetings from Slovenia. What's up, Timmy? Hope you're doing good, man. What is this one other guy gonna go this compound? No one else. Saludos de Mexico. Hola, mi amigo. Saludas. We can stick with a mini for now. Ooh, no, we're going M24. We're gonna do a little more sniping this game. La Hacienda del Patrón en Miramar, sí. ¿Qué hora es, mi amigo? ¿Qué hora es? Clint, what's up, my man? Alpha Wolf, appreciate the follow. You want me to run the Tommy gun? I'll tell you what, since it's the last game and you asked for it, I'll do it if I find one. If I find one, I'll do it. Looking silky smooth, you know it. You know, I'm waiting for this guy to hop over here from it. The little buildings next to us at any point and try to come and kill us. And he hasn't yet. Twitch, YouTube, Rumble, TikTok. All right, time to maneuver. Time to hit a maneuver. Let me get out of here. Do I take post-workout outside of protein? I actually don't even use a protein supplement, man. All my protein I get from meat. Look at that. We found it. We found it. Since you asked, I'm doing it. Since you asked for it, I'm doing it. I don't use protein supplements mainly just because I get it all from meat or eggs or something, other sources. I don't know what it is. I got some problem with dairy proteins. I just end up not feeling well at all when I eat too much whey or casein. It's like some protein allergy or something. It's weird. I don't know. I don't think that's the majority of people. If I ever had to use a protein supplement, it would be like probably a blend of like pea protein with something else, or they make like egg-based ones and other things. That's probably what I would use. But rather than do that, I just get it all from other sources. The only supplements I take currently is creatine, beta-alanine. Some Mishka. What are the specific meats I prefer for protein? Typically like chicken breast or sirloin, lean ground beef, eggs, every once in a while some fish. Sometimes, every so often, some ground turkey. Sometimes do roast. But yeah, mainly those. I do 93.7 when I buy ground beef. I mean, really, when it comes to beta-alanine, the only reason to take it is if you need a boost in cardio. The beta-alanine is less for weightlifting and more for the running that I do and the jiu-jitsu that I do. It's going to help you when it comes to cardio. It's not really going to make it any difference whatsoever when it comes to weights. If it does, very minimal. Oh, there you go. Look at that. Suppressed and everything. Workouts are 50-50, so yeah. Probably would be beneficial then, man. Poor guy. Poor guy. Comes to lean peek the corner. He thought I was closer. He didn't hear us that well or something. We just got shredded by a Tommy gun. I gotta be dead honest with you guys. That one didn't make any sense. Like what? Did I only hit him in the arms and legs? You tell me I never hit this guy in the helmet or the vest. God, man, I don't know about that. You know? Something seems off. Seems like I likely would have hit him in the head and the vest from that angle. Because none of his stuff was damaged. Nothing. I stream Twitch, YouTube, Rumble, and TikTok. need a extended mag for this SMG. Bro, oh my. What does... Where did this man come from to sneak up on us like that? Holy crap, man. I heard a step. I heard a footstep. Next thing you know, homie's on top of the rock right here, man. Curious why we're ditching the 8X? I didn't ditch it. It's right here. Right there, baby. It's on it. What in the world? Get on him. Where? Oh, I see you. What's up, brother? Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, you can do it. Come on. Come on, you got the guts. You got the guts. You can do it. Peek. How was that not a headshot? I might be hitting these tree branches. That might be what's going on. You know what, brother? I'm gonna stick to it just because I promised you, man. I would have taken that Groza. But I promised him. I said I'll take the Tommy gun this game and use it. We're not going back on it either. We're not going back on it. We're doing it. Okay, so you tell me this guy is literally the best shot of all time, too. 3 shots, 3 connects, and a grenade coming in all at the same moment, huh? Then he runs away like a coward! They ran right up to that shack. Man, they did not like me. That guy did not like me one bit, did he? Not one bit, man. What was that? How did he immediately swap to the window like that? What a psychopath is this guy doing, bro? He's bum rushing me from a bicycle. Wow, the sneezes. The sneezes. This guy's killing everyone in the server. He's the dude with the M16, and he's just been destroying everybody. He's either extremely good or extremely sus. Bro, I think I'm gonna need this. I'm gonna need this to deal with this, man. I'm still not gonna betray you though and get rid of this Tommy gun. I was thinking about it, but I said, you know what? No, we can't do that. We can't do that to him. We gotta use it, man. We gotta use it. We said we would. This is the guy that I'm talking about. He's been driving around this Bronco. Play zone just killed somebody. How does a play zone kill somebody? He killed him. He killed the guy that I thought was sus. He's right there prone in the grass. We got him. We got him, ladies and gentlemen, and we did it with the Tommy gun too, baby. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. The 6th win on the day, man. The 6th win on the day, man. Let's go. Let's go, man. Sully, what's up, brother? Appreciate the 5 months of the Prime, man. I want to watch this guy. He was destroying the whole server. I want to see. He was destroying everyone. I want to see what's going on here. I want to see if this dude is just a legend or what. Where is he at? Where is he at? This guy. This guy right here. It changed. It's not on the right person. It's not on the right person. I want to be on this guy. What's this guy's level? Oh, let's see. I pull up his tag. I see he was the guy with the AUG too. Some godly AUG spray to continue shooting a car driving away at that distance with an AUG. Yeah, he wanted to blow that car up, that's for sure. Yeah, see me jump behind that shack. I'm pretty sure he gets in the car and goes and pushes this guy. I'm pretty sure he goes and pushes this guy with a car. The dude's got some absurd AUG control. Straight up. I don't know if he's legit with that spray. This is like one of the best sprays I've ever seen of anybody. Everything else about him actually seems legit to me. The only thing that actually seems any bit weird is that's control on that AUG. And he has extreme confidence in it too, to take that shot like that and then immediately swap and just be like, oh, I'm just going to try to beam this guy with a full auto spray. That's extremely hard to shoot that AUG like that. The poor guy at the end ended up dying to the rat. Oh man, he was ready. He was ready, dude. just went. I'm surprised he didn't kill that guy, actually. With the Tommy gun too, dude. With the Tommy gun. GG, man. GG, man. All right, everybody. Yo, Pack, appreciate you guys being here, chilling, hanging with us. You guys know the drill, man. If you're out there, you're new to the channel, make sure you hit the follow button. Before you go, drop a like on it if you're on YouTube or Rumble or TikTok. I'm dropping all the links for everything you need in the chat. If you guys are on TikTok, you want to get to this link, it's through my bio. First one, it's only going less than 2 weeks now, Pack. If you guys want to take advantage of our deal with Factor, you can get 50% off on your first box, a free breakfast item for a year. If you enjoy them with your first box, you'll end up getting 20% off on the next 4 if you stick with them. If you try them out of that first box of the 50% and for whatever reason you don't like them, you don't have to continue. These are the sorts of meals that Factor does. They got meals that'll hit and fit anybody's diet preference, right? They got meals that are labeled higher in protein, calorie smart. Calorie smart means it's lower in calories, but still filling. High protein means at least 30 grams of protein. They got meals that are low carb. They got meals that are keto friendly. They got meals that are vegetarian, vegan, all sorts of stuff. You know, if you don't have any specific diet preference, then hey, guess what? It's open to whatever meal your heart desires. You can get them as low as $5.75 per meal. That's if you choose 14 meals. But even if you don't choose 14, you still get them at a very good price on that first box. And I mean, going forward, even with the 20% off, it still ends up being a very good price. And, you know, for the right person, I think that having some ready-made meals like this for convenience might be something that could be really great for you. But yeah, at 14 meals, you can get them as low as $5.75. Say you choose 10, though, it's like $6.25, right? That's still a very good price for ready-made meals that are prepared by chefs that are sent to your door. So you can try them out. If you've ever wanted to try Factor or a service like that, you know, this is a great time to do it because you get that 50% off deal. It's that top link if you're interested. After that, the next link, Pack Newsletter. If you guys have not subscribed to the Pack Newsletter and you'd like to get it, go over there, join it, drop your email. All you got to do, hit the email in there. It'll send you a confirmation and confirm it. After that, VissWolfpackShop.com for the pack merch. You got mouse mats, mouse pads, hats, hoodies, t-shirts, mugs. All of them up on the Wolfpack shop. Next up after that, Carbon Diet Coach. If you guys want to get a discount on Carbon, you can use our link. It's a diet app. It's the #1 diet app out there. It uses AI to do coaching. So it does your calories, your macros for you where, you know, a lot of time people have no clue exactly the amount they need to be eating to hit their goal and to be consistent from week to week. And Carbon helps you do exactly that. It gives you that plan that you need. You check in with the app on a weekly basis. And if you ever need adjustments to your diet, it makes those adjustments. So yeah, pretty simple. Choose your goal. It could be fat loss, muscle gain, maintenance, track your food, log your weight, check in weekly. If you need any adjustments, it makes those. This is the app that I use. I've been using it for 5+ years. I use it every single day. Showed it earlier on the stream, actually. But yeah, with our link, you get an additional discount. So this actually ends up being 38% off, 22% off, and then 5% off on the month-to-month. And it all adds up, man, because likely you're going to end up using Carbon for a while. After that, Peter MD. They're the #1 online TRT clinic in the country. If you guys ever want to get your testosterone level checked or pursue TRT treatment, they're a great clinic to go through. They serve a ton of clients. They've had over 300,000 plus patients. And like I said, you can get blood work through them. Maybe you're already getting treatment through another clinic. If they're, extremely expensive. Peter MD is one of the most affordable. And, just overall, very great clinic. You can check out all their reviews on Trustpilot if you guys are interested. Final one, the Amazon link. Simple, the Amazon link. Right here. Go through the Amazon link. Anytime you're buying anything on Amazon, it'll take you to this page. It does not need to be anything on this page. It can be anything across all Amazon. I have some different things on this page if you guys are interested in some stuff I've bought from Amazon, including some, streaming gear, gaming gear, supplements, that sort of thing. But it doesn't have to be any of those things. Like I said, it could be anything across all of Amazon that you need to buy. Final things, Rumble, Twitch, YouTube, Instagram, X, and TikTok. Follow us on those platforms if you're on them, baby. Outside of that, ladies and gentlemen, are you guys ready to say goodbye? Do you guys have any final things for me before I head offline today, Pack? Have a great evening, brother. Hey, Timothy, you too, man. Have a good one, Pack. Have a good day. Viss, hey, Justin, right back at you, my man. Justin, yep. Yeah, you can do your blood work through them. They'll send you to a lab near you. They'll do a blood draw. They'll send it off. They'll send you and Peter, the MD, the results. They're like any other clinic that if you go into, you have to have qualifying blood markers or anything to go on treatment. The exact same thing as if you went in a clinic near you. It's just online. See you next time. All right, Corporal. Yeah, Pack, I'll be back here tomorrow morning. I'll see you guys then. All right, man. Yo, Pack, love all you guys, man. I hope you have a good rest of your Thursday, okay? I'll catch you guys back here tomorrow morning.